Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, you might be able to tell that my webcam has moved. So, yeah, I've been doing things. It's actually now above my main monitor, which is where my game capture goes, and it means I am once again actually staring at chat. So, yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be weird in the VODs once I upload them, but yes, it took almost 2 minutes to change the webcam. I totally didn't do that yesterday and was just busy changing vault settings. Yeah, and got kind of stuck in a menu and yeah, nothing going on. I was just testing you. But you all passed. You were paying attention. Uh, anyway, so we've got two webs so far. 1 and 2. There you go. But yeah, it's going to be confusing to me too. I just before the stream noticed that it was flipped, and it took me an embarrassing amount of time to figure that part out. So, yeah. But this is the way it's supposed to be with yeah, this being my main monitor and this being the chat and secondary monitor. So, yeah, it's just as it's supposed to be now. And let's just say the way the webcam is mounted is interesting. So, uh, yeah, there are two different parts to this webcam mount. And, well, two, proper professional parts. And I'm not using either of them as intended. So, that's how you know you've got a good setup. If, yeah, there's, a thing you're supposed to, screw onto a surface, and instead you use sticky tape and magnets. And if there's a thing that's, not supposed to turn, but you make it turn, and, yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. And it's also mounted slightly crooked to... It's fine. Janky solutions for janky problems. So, that's my motto, and it still works. So, yeah. How have you guys been doing? Yeah, it's fine. And it's holding so far. If the webcam at some point falls down, it'll be a surprise to us all. So, yeah. But, well, odds are it wouldn't be during a stream, so you don't have to worry about that. It'll just be me having a heart attack on my own, so. Yay! Yeah. I hope you're all having a great weekend, or are going to have a great weekend. For those of you who well, aren't in your weekend yet. Life advice on perfect streamer setups. I'd say the more cardboard you can use, the better. So, for example, if you want to use a tripod to mount your webcam, you need at least 2 cardboard boxes underneath that tripod. And ideally, you just don't even get the proper holder for whichever camera you're using. You just duct tape it on there. And other than that, microphone, I'd say you might as well just dangle that from the ceiling using a string. Don't forget to plug it in at some point, but the cable doesn't need to be long enough. You can also have the cable help keep the microphone in place. So that way you've got one long piece of string hanging from the ceiling that you're bouncing the microphone on at the bottom, or, well, it's tied to it. And then you've got the cable to, have it, be a triangle of things holding the microphone in place. So, it'll be fine. It'll work. Yeah. So, that's the main stuff, and monitors, I mean, get, at least one monitor, and the other thing can be, like, a laptop from 2007. And, yeah, just don't update anything. It'll run Twitch, I'm sure. It'll be fine. So, yeah, that's my extra janky, very professional streamer setup. Alright, there we go. Got all the webs. So, yeah, today we are continuing Little Big Adventure, which it's going to be interesting. I haven't played the game in over a month, and these controls are, well, they're tank controls. And, yeah, they're not exactly easy tank controls either. So, there's just, well, it's very platformery. You need to be very precise. And, yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you have a 90s laptop, then go for the 90s laptop. But just make sure you also have that laptop on top of a bunch of cardboard boxes. Because the cardboard boxes make the setup. So, yeah. Basically, if you can stream for, like, a cardboard box fort, that'll be ideal, and don't worry about silverfish, because they're your friends now. So, yeah. Also, they can, like, double as viewers if you don't have any, so at least you won't be lonely. Just for the record, yes, in my streaming career, I have had streams where I was my only viewer. So, yeah. Anyway. Good morning. How are you doing today? Yeah, you can use marker to draw faces onto the cardboard boxes, but I mean, you could add googly eyes. I think that would definitely improve their faces. So, yeah. I mean, you could even name them if you're feeling extra creative. Yeah, there is indeed nothing better than being your own best troll. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking yourself too seriously, then, odds are you'll have a hard time streaming. So, yeah. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Today, yeah, we are continuing Little Big Adventure, which means that odds are in a bit I'll be fairly frustrated with the tank controls that I am now no longer used to. And, yeah. Let's get started with that, shall we? So, they're starting up the game. Should all work. There we go. Okay. Apparently, there's gonna be a new game. And there's a QR code for it. Hope that QR code doesn't lead to anywhere it shouldn't. Probably fine. So... should I turn down the music a bit, or is it alright? Hope it's fine. Now it's just going to be a bit easier to fix them later on. There are going to be subtitles for the text, so that should be good. Music is good for now. Nice. So, continue my last save, which would be 13. Yeah. Right, this game has the weird save menu as well. It'll be interesting. So, we have the jetpack, I think. Okay, we have the different modes. How did I get to the inventory? So, control. Shift is inventory. Yeah, the jetpack is in there. We've still got quite a bit of gas. Right, and we have the pirate flag. And we have our own ship now, I think.
Where do you want to go?
We have our own ship now. Did we finish what we were doing on Rebellion Island?
Rebellion Island.
So, yeah, I'll just have to, like, get my bearings again, because it's been a month, and that means I don't remember much. So, basically, we're the chosen one, and there's, like, a prophecy and everything. And, yeah. That's pretty much as I know.
Go give your boss fun from this message from me.
I didn't put the
traitor.
Flag on there. Should have put the flag on there. So. Yes, I am playing the GOG version. Fun fact, if you are planning on buying stuff on GOG, you could use my affiliate link. Basically just means I get a small kickback and doesn't cost anything extra for you, so. If you feel like supporting the channel, you could do that. So, anyway, self-promo out of the way. Alright. How am I going to attach the pirate flag? There?
Where do you want to go?
Staying here?
I'm staying here.
Oh, fine, I have put the pirate flag on there. So, Rebellion Island.
To Rebellion Island.
Well, actually, I think it's more than one can of tomato soup per 100 games. I can't remember what the actual cut is, but, like... Well... Obviously, I'm not getting a huge cut, but... More than getting nothing, so you are still supporting the channel. So... I think it's neat. I mean, I don't like licorice either, so... Well. But I do know that there are plenty of people who are strange and like licorice. So... Yeah, I don't understand those people. So... I'm not sure we've been here. I think we have? So, I should probably figure out how to save again. So, option menu. Save games management. Copy saved game. Copy 13. And call it 14. No? 14. There. Return. How do you load games again? Not sure. Sure, it's fine. But yeah, I'd say, licorice, well, it's definitely not my thing. But I am aware that lots of people like it. It seems there are entire countries of people who like licorice, and entire countries of people who tend not to like it. So... Not sure why that's the case. But, Like, for example, in the Netherlands, there do seem to be a lot more licorice-flavored types of candy. Like, I think I've seen ice cream with licorice in it. And, like, I don't get it. But it's a thing. I mean, apparently Norway is also a fan of licorice. Okay. Can't vouch for that since I've never been there. Like, yeah. Never been anywhere close. Can't remember what it's like in the UK in regards to licorice. So, yeah. I've never had any type of licorice that I liked. Where did this place go? Oh right, there was this leader who was telling me stuff, I think. Can't use the cart. Can't use the cart. Okay. Guess I can't go there anymore. Could talk to people, I guess. Like this one, for example.
Good day.
Go see Grant first if you want to drive. He's a rabbit bunny, and he's down in the trench.
Fine. So we'll go down there again. Hello, trench bunny.
Young witch! You've come to help in the fight against Funfrock. As you can see, this city has suffered because of our rebellion. We are constantly bombed, which is why our leaders have set their camp in the center of the island. You can take my buggy to go see them.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. So. Let it. Come on. Wait. We need to jump on top of this stack first. And then jump over there. That's more like it. So, next. There we go. Yeah, as an example for like stuff that's popular in Austria, marzipan. There's plenty of stuff that's basically
you want to go?
just marzipan. I hate it. So,
To the rebel camp.
yeah. I'm not sure if like marzipan is like as much of an international thing as some other candy. But I've like mainly seen a lot of it in Austria. So I think marzipan might be Austria's licorice.
Where do you want to go?
I'm staying
I'm
here.
staying here.
So, over this guy? Yeah, I mean, it is definitely a seasonal thing, but it's also on top of, like, cake. So, you just get cake that's covered in marzipan. I don't get it.
Good day.
You must be Twinson. Like you, we have rebelled against that madman Funfrock, and you saw what's left of the city. We don't believe that the Northern Hemisphere has become uninhabitable like the propaganda says it has. There may even be some survivors living there who refuse to be deported. This is why we have decided to take the road leading to the Okojo Pass by force. It leads to the Northern Hemisphere. Unfortunately, our leader, Colonel Kropman, was captured during the attack. We believe that he is still being held in the small fort that guards the pass. Help us free him by raiding the fort. You will be able to get to the Northern Hemisphere if you do so. Go back to the hangar. There is a commando waiting for you on the boat.
Okay. As for favorite types of cake, I mean, well, I guess it doesn't quite count as cake, but I am slightly addicted to apple pie, so that's pretty high on the list. And otherwise, there's a specific type of chocolate cake that I really like. So, yeah, that.
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to the harbor.
To the harbor.
I don't think I've ever had coffee cake. So,
Where do you
no,
want to go?
no, I wanted to walk
I'm
past the
staying
car.
here.
Coffee cake doesn't taste like coffee. Fresh apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Well, a slice of ice cream. How do you slice ice cream? So... a slab of ice cream. Alright then. So... I'm supposed to free the guy somehow. That was not the boat! Oopsies. Everything's fine. Nope, nope. Don't walk into the car. How are we doing on health? Not that bad. We had a full set of clovers. Fine. And, well, Bunfrock is attacking them. Because he's just so fun. Obviously. I don't think I've ever had red velvet cake. I mean, I've heard about it, but I thought it was... Isn't it basically chocolate cake? Could be wrong. I drowned again. Everything's fine. So... let's see. I think I'm going to want to go back to my previous save, which means quit. Or no, that's just quitting the game, which means I need to restart it now. But there is a way to like get back to the main menu and then save it, or load a save. It's confusing. Anyway, we'll get there. We just keep on drowning by trying to board our ship. So, yeah. But yeah, apparently there's a new Little Big Adventure game on the horizon. Or just Twinsen as a character. I don't know. Yeah. Continue the save game over here. There we go. But yeah, I tend to like fairly simple types of cake. So, yeah. Like, for example, the cake I made for my stream anniversary was, basically pound cake with jam and like 2 layers of the cake, colored with food coloring and covered in glazing and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you for the sub. You've already been subscribed for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Can we make it onto the boat without drowning?
Where do you want to go?
Yes, we can. Okay. No, it was not part of the time. No, I have never ever had pumpkin pie. I've had pumpkin, but never in, like, any sort of dessert. So, I've never had any pumpkin spice anything. So, let's get to the mountains, I guess?
To the Hamalai Mountains.
The quest is getting a bit confusing. Like, I'm supposed to save their leader, I think? We'll see. I've also never tried root beer. So, yeah. There's plenty of stuff I basically just know the names of, because it's not really a thing over here. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Over here we've got mysterious barrels. I think that's one of the rebels. So.
Good day.
I'm with the rebels who are fighting against Funfrock. We are currently trying to cross the Himalayan mountains. Our leader, Colonel Kruppman, has been taken prisoner. Welcome aboard if you are joining the fight. Go see my friends on Rebellion Island. They will let you dock only if you're displaying the proper emblem, a pirate flag with a skull.
Alright, there we go. But for me, like, there are plenty of drinks I've never tried. So, yeah. To me, they're just names, basically. Okay, so we need to figure out how we defend ourselves. Okay, we've got the red ball unlocked. Time to see if we can reach that guy from here. Okay. Hand controls, please cooperate. Nope. No. Okay. Nope. Could possibly work. No. Not quite. Come on. There we go. I'd say that counts. So... I feel like I should... save again? So... it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's all fine. So... we're bound to run into issues. That's a mine over there. Not quite. There we go. Almost. So close. So I don't think that's going to work. No. This crate is the only one that shoots up, I think. Or, well, throws. In general, aiming is a bit of a hassle. So, yep, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, we're just gonna run for it. Ow, that was a mine. Okay, how are we doing? Doing fine. So, this game is definitely not going to be nice to you if you haven't played it in a while. Is that a door? Oh no. What's making that sound? No clue. Okay. Where are those coming from? So I'll try and build that mine. There, okay. Okay. Well, I guess if I load from here, thank you for the follow, that might possibly work. So continue. 14? Nope, still lost the one clover, so. Okay, it's just how it's going to be. Thank you for the follow. So. Everything's going fine. I feel like I should like go to different islands and like practice. Oh boy. No. There we go. Fine. Everything's fine. All fine. Oh no. There we go. Because, oh boy, the tank controls. They are tricky. So,
Where do you want to go?
let's go to Proxima.
To Proxima Island.
Pineapple pie. Can't say I've ever heard of that. I mean, tank controls in Grim Fandango, they're not... I'd argue they're not that bad in Grim Fandango. They are annoying, don't get me wrong. But in this game, you need to be very precise with tank controls. And, yeah. I'd say that's more of a problem. It's tank controls and being precise don't mix well. So. Well, sure, they like might technically be more realistic in terms of like how the human body works, but yeah. They're just not very user-friendly. I mean, technically, with how the human body works, you could, like, also just, I don't know, stub your toe on absolutely nothing, because, well, if you're someone like me, you can be extra clumsy on top of, yeah, everything else. So, right. Okay. Nope, can't get over there. It's probably going to disappear by the time I get over there, but I'll try anyway. Nope, it disappeared. So close. So... Probably shouldn't go in there. So. Let's just go for aggressive and punch him away. No. Ow. Ow. Stop it. That's worse. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yep, bring your ball to a gunfight. Because that's the way to go, clearly. So, this area seems quite, challenging. I think I'll go towards the starting area. Because, as I mentioned, it's been a month, and I have not gotten better at tank controls, so I am going to need those clovers. So.
Where do you want to go?
Principal Island?
To Principal Island.
I think that's the one where I could get 4 clovers from the robots in the one area off screen. So, yeah. Yes, the game is, well, I really like the animations. I might get annoyed with the fact that in athletic mode you can run against a wall and get hurt by it. But I also think it's great. So, yeah. Yeah, as a clumsy person, it feels very authentic.
Where do you want to go?
So, to
To the military camp.
Also have to buy some more fuel, I think. So. You use these controls, so therefore everyone else should suffer through them too. Well, help line there. Logic. Making people suffer out of spite. I like it. So... I really want to try attacking those. So... You mean the, like, almost falling over backwards when you start running? Yeah, that's, like, one of my favorite animations I've found in a retro game, I think. So... There's a motorbike over there. What was going on over here? Right, the flowers make sounds. I forgot about that. Why? Just why? Well, now they stopped. There. Why did they add a sound effect for flowers? But only those flowers, not the other ones. Okay. There we go. Got that one. So where were those robots? I think they were somewhere to the side over here. Maybe right there, actually. Yeah. Found the area? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I said and ran into a wall. So, how did I do this last time? Okay, that one's stuck. No. There, got that one. Ow. Nope, nope, stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. Got one clover. One to go. Nope, nope. Where can I get them stuck? In a second. Is it really stuck in the corner now? No. Slowly. Inching closer to the edge. There it is. Hold it. Oh no. That's bad. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Okay, we're just leaving. Okay, we got one clover. That's something. That one last time. Ow. I'm dead. Okay, we lost the one clover we got. A work in progress. Again. Let's try to do that again. If possible. There we go. Two. And we probably still need to heal up. No, we're doing fine already. Okay. So, we should probably stop by fuel. Shouldn't have stopped there. Why did I stop there? Just why? Well, let's just get a new clover. That's easier to get than all the hearts, I think. There we go. We're not full health, but we're quite close to it, and it works. Definitely shouldn't stop there. So, where can I buy fuel? Nope. Horse, he woke up. Keep on getting stuck. Fine. So yeah, I'd say a big problem with this game is just the way it works. Because the saving and lies mechanic. Yeah. I'd say that's like one of the most difficult aspects of this game. I'm playing Little Big Adventure. Twin Cities, Little Big Adventure. Depending on how detailed you want the title. someone's barbecuing around here. That's what I get for having the window open. So... let's see. Anything hidden in the flowers? Money. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, fun fact, it's 28 degrees in here. Hence the open window. So... yeah, can't get past that guard without getting shot a bunch. So, I'll... copy this saved game. There, and we'll call it... Bing! Okay. So basically we're currently on save game number 14, with 15 being the, like, copy in case something happens. So, yeah, it's not confusing at all. As I was saying, with the, in case something happens. Something like that. Okay, how bad is it? Could be worse. So I think there might be fuel around here. Somewhere. No, wrong mode. That's the one. So... which place has the fuel? The game is, well, long story short, there's some dictator who has taken over, and he's creating clones to like fight for him, and we're trying to free this entire area. And he specifically dislikes us, so... it's kind of the reason we're the ones... we're probably going to defeat him. And we just lost a tooth. So... thank you for the follow. Also, if we get too close to the elephants, we are in trouble. So... there we go. We are going to need fuel, and plenty of it. Okay, wrong button.
Gas for 10 voyages. Cost 30 casting.
I'll buy
that.
you.
You just replenished some of your gas supply.
Okay. Yes, it is played with a keyboard. And it's just tank controls. Right. So, we've got 17. That's quite a bit of fuel. Might be enough. And life, I mean... how much is it?
15 hearts of life powder will cost you 30 cash.
Sure.
I'll buy.
Okay. Now we're full on life. And we have 90 coins left. So... it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Nope, get out of the way. I need to get past here. No. Really? Really? This is how it's gonna be. I just healed. Eh? It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's get back to the save. There. All fine. Can we murder that one guy over there? The one that was blocking our path? I'm sure nobody's gonna miss that one. So, gonna get one last clover, because we're pretty much dying right now. So, come on, robot. There we go. Now to the part that actually requires some amount of skill. Let's see if I can do it. Alright. Missed on that one. I missed again. Yeah, I think we, it might be nope on the skill side. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Okay. Got it. And... so. Should be full health. Yes, we are. And we've got all the clovers. Now we just need to get to that cart. Now I have never played Alone in the Dark. There's a good chance I will be playing it in October. We shall see. And which game were you recommending earlier? Was it Resident Evil? I don't know. Either way, like, you can dump that one in the game suggestions and it'll be fine. It'll probably be an experience. Let's put it that way. So, let's copy this save game, I think. Call it 15. No, fine, already exists. Fine, we need to call it 16, because the other one exists. And we delete 15. Yes. Okay. That's not going to be confusing at all. Okay. And return to game. Because now we've got fuel, we've got life, we've got clovers. Now we just need to get good. Which will definitely be the easiest part, and there won't be any issues. I just got hit once. Yeah, it's fine. So I'm trying to get back up to the car to then get to the ship. So... this way and over here.
Where do you want to go?
We are
To
going
Port Beluga.
back to our lovely ship. And everything is going to be fine and dandy from here. Okay. So we'll go
Where do you want to go?
To Citadel Island.
didn't mean to click Citadel Island, but we're going there now. It'll be fine. Good thing our flag is not causing issues. Maybe there we can heal up our last bit of health. See? Right, I think that's the starting area. Yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. Okay.
Sound the alarm. It's the escapee.
Really now? I don't remember those red elephants being here. What? Did it just try and hurt the machine? So confused. And yes, indeed, famous last words.
Oh,
So, yeah, that backfired.
Where
Fine.
do you want to
There's,
go?
there's no simple, easy area. But that would be
On the Hamalai.
too simple anyway. Yeah. We've got our 4-leaf clothes. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Hello. How you doing today? Do I need to go to the other area first? Because I guess in the save, the pirate flag was not attached to the boat yet. So... it seems like that just stays attached.
Where do you want to go?
And I think we reloaded to a place where we haven't talked to the rebels yet.
To Rebellion Island.
So, just in case that causes issues, we are going to go there again. Because I don't like issues. I'm doing alright. We are trying to get through this game. This game is definitely difficult. So, yes. It's going okay. So, let's try and be strategic about this. I wonder how they managed to capture the leader of the rebellion. I should probably read through the, prophecy again. I think I have it as an inventory item. Yeah, the Book of Prophecy. So.
The day will come when someone from the present or future species will rise up and say, "This world is mine from now on, and the key to all powers belongs to me." This day will surely come because avarice and violence harbor in the hearts of all species of the universe. If the peril on this day is too great, the Chosen One will come forth. He will rise up against the tyrant and overthrow him. He will free and reunite the people because throughout the years, the Chosen One's ancestors will have prepared him for his victory. They will have left information and weapons in his dwelling. The Chosen One, also known as the Heir, will however have to gather together 4 magical symbols if he hopes to be victorious. The tunic, the Book of Bu, Sendel's medallion, and a flask of clear water. On the day of peril, Sendel will visit the Heir in his sleep and announce the coming of the final combat. The Heir will then have to go to the Well of Sendel, where the goddess will endow her powers on him.
Okay, so we have the tunic, we have the book, we have the medallion, we have an empty bottle. It's not full of water yet. So we need to fill our bottle with water somehow. I think. I don't know how we're going to do that, because if we touch water, we drown. But, we'll do it somehow. We'll just worry about that later. So...
So, young witch, you've come to help in the fight against Funfrock. As you can see, this city has suffered because of our rebellion. We are constantly bombed, which is why our leaders have set their camp in the center of the island. You can take my buggy to go see them.
Ow. I'll be fine. Jump. Nope. The jumping in this game. I mean, in general, the perspective, it's just a bit off. So it makes it difficult to know what you're doing. Okay. Didn't think I'd be jumping twice, but it
Where
worked.
do you want to go?
So, rebel
To the
camp?
Rebel Camp.
I think the car just fell over somehow. It's probably fine. So let's talk to the leader of the rebellion again. Excuse me.
Good day.
You must be Twinson. Like you, we have rebelled against that Miadman Funfrock, and you saw what's left of the city. We don't believe that the Northern Hemisphere has become uninhabitable like the propaganda says it has. There may even be some survivors living there who refuse to be deported. This is why we have decided to take the road leading to the Okojo Pass by force. It leads to the Northern Hemisphere. Unfortunately, our leader, Colonel Kropman, was captured during the attack. We believe that he is still being held in the small fort that guards the pass. Help us free him by raiding the fort. You will be able to get to the Northern Hemisphere if you do so. Go back to the hangar. There is a commando waiting for you on the boat.
The hangar. And there's a commando waiting for me in the boat.
Where do you want to go?
Does that mean they're going to help me raid? I guess?
To the harbor.
I didn't think the boat would fit several people, but maybe it does. We'll see. So last time our issue was that I died several times while trying to board the boat. Because I missed and fell into the water. Which is definitely the part that's supposed to be difficult in this game. Just the stepping onto a boat you already own. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. So... yes, it's a very safe harbor. Can I talk to this guy?
Good day.
You're now one of us, Twinson.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
We managed to not fall. So, that's a win in my book. Let's get to the
To the
mountains.
Hamalai Mountains.
Because it should hopefully work now. Whatever it is. I mean, it sounded like we've now got reinforcements, possibly. So, that would be nice, if it's true. Haven't seen them. And now I've got slightly more practice again, so it'll be fine. So, we're going to make sure we've got a good save. We're still on number 14, I think. So we'll call it number 15 again. And delete number 16. It's a thing. So, it'll be fine. My saves are a bit of a mess. But that's alright. I mean, the saves in this game are just generally a mess. Is he going to tell us to talk to the other rebels again? Or did his dialogue change?
Good day.
I'm with the rebels who are fighting against Funfrock. We are currently trying to cross the Himalayan mountains. Our leader, Colonel Kropman, has been taken prisoner. Welcome aboard if you are joining the fight. Go see my friends on Rebellion Island. They will let you dock only if you're displaying the proper emblem, a pirate flag with a skull.
Okay. Already been there. I do like these snow rabbits. Not sure why they built it, but priorities. So... I mean, if you only get to play games in slow motion, at least you'd think you'd be good at them then. It would be easier to get the timing right, I think. So, that's something. Sound. I'll just make a run for it. Okay. Nope. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. I'll just run. Nope. 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 There. Sneak. Everything's fine. Perspective is so weird. There we go. Okay. Okay, I managed to not run on top of the mine. So that's an achievement. Of course, there was a hidden one. Okay. Our health is low. It'll be fine. I'll save again, I think. So. Copy 14 and call it 16. Really? Can't shoot that far. That's not very fair. Where is it? Up there. Okay. Going fine. What did I just say? Going fine. It's fine. There. Take that. Nope. Can't get it. I want that heart. Give it to me. No. No. Fail. Nope. How can I shoot that far? It's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll manage to get him from here. There we go. Yeah. There. No, the game is not done. Hello, Arctic, if you're around. We weren't done with this game, we just weren't continuing with it because we were busy doing a different event. So. Yeah. Yes, I am back to this game. Really now? Really? You gonna be like that? Yes, he can always see me, basically. So, oh. Of course there was another one I couldn't see. There always is. Okay. Can at least reach that guy. There we go. Okay. Still got lives left. So, save again. Things fine. So, let's see. How am I going to get this door open? Like, they were supposed to help me with this, right? They're just try and kill whoever's behind the door? Doesn't really work. Weird. So what do I do up here? And what happened to the music and sound effect? There's the wind. Can I punch the door? Nope. Doesn't seem to work. Just disappears. Weird. I mean, I thought after talking to the rebels, I should be able to just go here. Was I wrong? I'm confused. Oh, wait, what? Where did those soldiers come from? What? They weren't there before. Where did they come from? Did the game just forget to spawn them? What was that? And they're both readying their guns. Immediately. How am I supposed to fight those? Okay. Copying the save game again. I think we're on number 18. this! Maybe I should run. Okay. Really? I ran into the wall and got hurt. Of course, they can manage to shoot me over here. But I can't manage to shoot them. Or, well, aim at them. I'm throwing a ball, not shooting a ball. So. That's a tunic. Not a dress. How am I supposed to deal with those two? Does one of them have a key? Sure hope they do. How am I supposed to get that guy? Do I jump over there? So, on here. Set on here. Here. On here. Maybe I can get onto that area somehow. I'm not sure. I'll try. I can't jump over that. How would I get onto there? I'm not sure it's possible. Yes, it's Level Big Adventure. So, let's continue. Save number 18. Okay. Really? He's hiding! I can't hide. I can just stand in the corner and die, apparently. Okay. So... Oh, wait a second. Does that now mean that this save is now broken? I think it might. Yeah, right. I forgot how this works. So, as soon as I reload, I need to save that save again for that save to be saved. Right. So we've now lost another Clover to that. So, it'll be fine. It's all fine. Okay, let's save our save. Make sure the save is saved. I guess we can actually return to previous save to get that one back. But I also think I'm going to need a hint for how to get past that door, because I have no clue. It's just locked, I guess. How am I supposed to get through there? Yeah, I think I'm going to need a hint with that, because, like, I talked to the rebels. They said they would help me. Yeah. Yeah, the saving is very convenient. So, continue save game number 17? Okay. You lost childhood you. Well, let me know when you hear back. So, copy save number 17. And we'll call it save number 19. Because of course. Okay, so we did save here. Good. Maybe some of our inventory items do something? I don't know. Medallion? No. Winston's ID card. This card allows you to identify yourself to the authorities. Your smile is especially attractive on this photo. Yeah, smiling. And government IDs. That's definitely a thing. Melt frozen clear water and make flowers grow in deserts. Can I use that? No. And well, in a roundabout way, I have tried knocking. I have thrown our ball against it. Doesn't work. So. The walkthrough is 6 hours long. Well, I'm not surprised. This game is difficult. So... makes me wonder what the speedrun is like. Red clones hate that one. Can I take it back again? The speedrun is 26 minutes. Okay. It's not that bad. Can I not take it back? Is that not an option? It's just stuck there forever now? I'm confused. Maybe it's just there forever now. So I can only use it once. Even though it's a wind-up toy. Oh fine, so 26 minutes is for the second game. For the first game it's 53 minutes. Oh boy. And the thing is gone. Okay. So. We are going back to save 19. And then... saving again. There. And calling it save 20. Okay. Fair enough. So it is 26 minutes. Alright. Oh. Huh. The barrel's next to the door. Sure. I can try that. There aren't any. So. Wrong door. Okay. Is there a door in this area that I'm supposed to enter? Because I haven't entered any doors in this area. Maybe there was a different one I was supposed to get into. Use the tank? What? There's no tank. I drowned. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So. Continue save game. The walkthrough uses a tank. Okay. Fine. So. Copy the save game. And then we try not to drown again. Actually, I mean, we could return to a previous save. Let's go back to, let's say, save number 15? I think that's when we arrived here. Possibly. Okay. Maybe that's going to help us. I think we're... yeah, we're still full on clovers. So... we are going to copy this save now. And call it... 16... 2. There. So. A door with barrels next to it. I mean, can I interact with any of these? Oh, I can. That is very good to know. Just with those, apparently. A bit confused why that one worked. Maybe it needs to stand in a certain spot? Nope. Guess it's just some barrels that work like that. It's not confusing at all. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I will just try all the barrels. Hopefully one of them will contain something. mean this area specifically? One with the shooty guy? Not with you before. There you go. More help. I mean, the health alone is already going to help. You arrive with them. But... Okay, so I need to go back to Rebel Island again. Alright. I thought I was already doing what they asked me to, but... guess not. So... why he was locked up at the start. It's been over a month since I played that part, but if I remember correctly, it's him having dreams that they didn't agree with. Yeah. So he's part of a prophecy, and that included him having dreams, and that's why he got locked up. So, yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna fall in the water again. Come on, boats! Don't do this to me. No. Boat. Please work. Boat. I don't trust it. Okay. I'm going to copy the save again. So 17, 2. I hope I copied the right save.
Where do you
Okay,
want to
fine.
go?
Fine. False alarm. So,
To
Rebellion,
Rebellion
Island.
Island.
Yes, the fighting is difficult. And all the platforming. There have been plenty of times where you're supposed to jump onto one thing and then jump onto another thing. And do that under pressure, and I'm not great at it. So, yeah. Nice life preservers, though. I mean, if you ever needed to draw something, like, described as a, like, zombie life preserver, I think it would look like that. Because that looks dead for an inanimate object. So, can we go this way? Nope. That's blocked off. Yeah, the water looks like paint on a wall. It's weird. So, agreed. The water texture is a thing. So, I have talked to the leader of the rebellion. So which guy am I supposed to talk to here? He said they'd help me. He said I should go back to the boat.
Where do you want to go?
To the rebel camp.
Top of that area. Okay, fine. I'll have to go back again. But we'll just talk to the rebellion leader one last time. Because he didn't say anything about that. He said it would be at the harbor. But he didn't say I'd have to go somewhere other than my boat.
Good day.
So,
You must wait for your partner when you change zones
Oh.
if you want to make it through this mission.
fine. Okay. Good to know. So his dialogue has changed. Didn't expect that.
Where do you want to go?
Let's find our
To
partner.
the harbor.
And hopefully get good.
We're going to help you take the fort. You will guide me, and I will follow you with my grenades.
Okay.
Whatever you do, wait for me before you change zones. And don't forget to neutralize the emitter. We won't talk during the combat. And if I bite it, another rebel will come and take my place. He'll wait for you at the landing site.
So, wait for him before I change zones, and I need to neutralize the emitter. Okay. Oh, the landing site. What's the landing site? Really now? Really? Is that necessary? So, am I supposed to board that ship? Do I board my own ship? I don't know. I'm supposed to board that ship. Okay. From which side? I guess from where he was standing? Okay. That works. It's fine. And my ship is coming along somehow? That checks out. Okay. Can I leave? There. So, which save are we on? I think it's still save 15. So, copy save number 15, I hope, and call it 18. So, squeaky sound though. Really? You're not fighting back. No, he's not. Right. That was close. Okay. Really? There we go. Okay. The transmitter was somewhere. Okay.
You need me to get into the fort.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Let's see if I can save. So... save number 19. Again. There. Can't talk to him right now. This barrel. It's just life. But I'll still take it. That works. Okay. Right. All the units have probably respawned at this point. He's stuck in a barrel. Why is it always so close? But still doesn't work. Okay. I'll have him help me. Hopefully. We'll switch back to athletic. Oh, we have a gun too? Really? No, we don't. So yeah, good question. Why didn't they give us a gun? Why isn't he shooting? Okay. So... We need all the health we can get. Apparently that barrel is not something I can get. So, how would I get up there? Oh, maybe I can climb up here. It's promising. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. I destroyed the transmitter. I mean, I don't see a tank, so I don't know where I'd get the tank from. So, have I used this barrel yet? Now I have. We're doing okay. I mean, I do still have a jetpack. But I don't think I can go anywhere in this area. Oh, I shouldn't be there. That's dangerous. There we go.
You need me to get into the fort. Wait for me.
So, I need him to get into the fort. Sure. So, we're going to copy the save game again. Not sure who we're fighting right now. Pretty sure there's... Yep. Pretty sure the soldiers over here. But it seems I found them. Or more like they found me. Ow. Go deal with that one. Really? Ow. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. So, can I talk to him? I don't think so. No. Let's save again before we go into that area. fine. Boom. I do hope I'm copying the right save game, because I've got no way of knowing. I might have absolutely zero save. Which is not worrying at all. There we go. Now. I mean, at least here we're the ones getting escorted, kind of. Because it's like, I'm more used to missions where I'm the one who like, has to do most of the fighting and tends to get in trouble. At least here, it's the other character doing most of the fighting and getting in trouble. So, that's something. I get to stand back and watch. Oh yeah, that too. Good point. Good point. That'll be fun, if it happens. Hope it doesn't happen. So... I'll be fine. Bad idea.
Come with me. We'll continue with the tank.
Nice. Can I jump up there? Probably not. There we go. I'll be fine. I'm not the one driving. The tank. Money, apparently. Okay. Well, it works. Why are we
I'll
getting
cover
out?
you. Go free the colonel.
Why are we getting out of the tank? Got questions. That should actually help. Or not. Did I get him? I can't even see the guy. I want to zoom out. There we go. boy, that guy is going to be a problem. Can I... No. Doesn't go over the fence. So... Well, he's not that great at covering me. Okay. Didn't get shot at. That's something. Hopefully we won't get discovered. It's fine. Nope. Did find us. So. There. Well. Got to hit him once. Dang it. He stopped at the wrong spot. Yeah, stop right there. Nope. Can't actually run. There. Got that one. Come on. I heard that. Okay. So... No. I'll get that one. Just leave me alone. There we go. So, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Possibly. Well, the door is locked. Okay. Can I talk to him about how he's not helping at all right now? Nope. Still can't talk to him. What about these boxes? Can I move those? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, I think that might hit him. No. What? Guess I moved. Because that's not hitting the same spot again. Oh, maybe I'm out of magic. Okay. I guess that makes sense. No. Okay. That's risky. Yep. We got him a couple of times. That's something. We can manage to hit him a couple more times. Then... Oh, wow. We are low on health. Good thing that bunny decided to help us. And then abandon us. It's not like we need him right now or something. There. Okay. Think I've got a key? Yes, I do. Okay. So which door is it? The one at the bottom or the one at the top? Why are there two doors? Let's try the one at the bottom first. No. Not this one. So. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's definitely not a trap. Oh boy. Everything's gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. So... Okay, there's a bunny over there. At least we should hopefully have a functional save. think there's a soldier on the second level. So like, at the top of the stairs. Okay, you can't reach us. Should I try to defeat the bunny first? Nope. Bad idea. It'll be fine. Got him. So, of course the scientist also has a gun and shoots super fast. That makes sense. Really? There we go. There's the key. Okay. So another key in there. Lots of keys around here. So nope. No, 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 no. Okay. Safe. Everything's fine. We'll try the other side instead. That's great. Bundespräsidenten Stichwahlwiederholungsverschiebung. Okay. I'm going to need very good aim. Hope this is going to be enough. Okay. Got him. Yes, that was one word. And no, I'm not from Germany. Am I a German native speaker? Yes, I am. So... can I interact with this thing? I think it'll be difficult. If I sneak up on him from behind... I should be able to get him? No, that's bad. Come on. Throw the ball. There. Okay. So... I'll try and get some more help in those barrels over here. Ooh. What was that sound? Wait, is that wall there or not? I don't trust that wall. Uh-oh. Okay. That wall is there. Right? I think it is. The ball just bounced off of it. Ow! Did you not? Okay. Guess the wall isn't there. Ow. Okay. That wasn't good. Fine. So... I think the doors should still be open? Possibly? I'll try and check over here. No, not open. Okay. We are at full health. It shouldn't be collecting this stuff right now. Okay. Ow. Would you please stop doing that? Yeah, I now have 0 keys. So, I'll have to get all the keys again. And no, I'm not from there. Does that imply that this place doesn't have a roof? Because the wall ends in that same jagged edge. Okay. There. Because I don't trust that scientist. So... There we go. That table was surprisingly useful. Yes, a very sturdy lamp. Agreed. Sturdier than my character. So, oh, we are low on health. So, time to collect every little bit of health that we can. And that's not health, but we'll take it. So, hopefully we can get a bit at least. But yeah, this is a tricky area. Nothing there. Any more boxes over in this corner? Nope. Well, it'll be fine. Okay, we've already checked these barrels. Or maybe not. Okay, nice. Got some health. Don't have much, but it's something. I guess that would mean I could try and get him from here. No? Okay. I guess that wall's actually there. They're a bit consistent. least I only got shot once. Got 2 keys. And anything I can get from these barrels? Right? No. Okay. So... this area again. Wasn't the elephant green last time? Ooh. Oh, there's the green one. Doesn't work. I can't get through the wall, but they can. How's that fair? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think they followed me. Gotta say, that's weird. Both of the elephants disappear behind the, like, changing screen thing. You hear a sound, and then the other elephant replaces that one. Why? Ooh. Hmm. So I guess the green elephant is still back there, but it won't come back out because the red one's gone? We'll see. Is he still back there? I don't trust this. I'll just leave that screen alone. Any guards?
Quick! Get me out of here!
Trying. There you go. Free.
Hey, Quitch! Hell of a job! If you'd like to carry on down the corridor and try to open the hatch at the end of the hall.
What if I don't want to do that? He's not even going to help me. And we don't get to save in between either. We'll be fine. Can't quite aim it correctly. Because tank controls. Reliable as ever. Really now. I feel like the game's making fun of me. And I'm dead. Did you see the aiming situation that was going on there? We're back at the start again. Okay. So. It's risky, but I'm going to try and load my last save. I hope I've been saving in the right spot. We'll find out. Yes, I have. Good. Okay. So. And we'll copy this save game. There we go. Okay. Gonna try and gain some health back. If at all possible. Can I get that coin? There we go. I mean, we're so close to dying that we might as well see if there's stuff in the other area that we can use to increase our health again. There. More health and barrels. There we go. Not much, but it's something at least. So I'm guessing the other hatch we're opening is going to open that door. So. Can we get some more health, please? No? Okay. So, odds are we're losing our current clover. Because... yeah. Our health is just so low. There's no way we're going to manage this entire area with this low health. So... we'll just... yeah. go. So... You're just going to have to buy something. Okay. Well, thank you for using my affiliate link. So... I'm actually going to copy this save game. Which is going to be there. No, okay. Which save are we currently on? Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. So, I think we're on save game 23? Yeah, okay. So, we are on 23. It's good to remember that. Okay. To get those two from up here. Is that an option? It might be. Or something. Okay. Okay. Hopefully healing back up again after this part. At least a bit. Yeah, it's better. We missed that one heart, but we probably would have lost at least one by going there, so... There. Full health. Got hit once. It's okay. We've got 1 key left. Can't get anything from those barrels. Ow. Stop it! I said stop it! Be that way. See if I care. Nope, didn't get it. Of course he did that. This game is very fair sometimes. Right. Are you allowed to do that? Fine, they're switching around again. Ooh. Come on. Nope. Missed him. Nope. Missed him again. There. Got him once. Got him twice. Killed him. Nice. We won't try and see where the other elephant is. Okay.
Quick! Get
Yes.
me out of here!
I'm freeing you already. That's why I'm here.
Hey, Quetch! Hell of a job! If you'd like to carry on down the corridor and try to open the hatch at the end of the hall.
Maybe it is just the one elephant. Who knows? So. There. Finally. Okay. This computer? Can I do anything with it? No. There. Okay. Is that a snowboard?
The Cammies have given you a snowboard.
Yes, it is a snowboard. Okay. Hello. How are you doing today? Apparently we have a snowboard now. So... going to copy our save. Okay. Can I use the snowboard? Near the ski lift. Okay. Place yourself between the two flags. There we go. Can I steer? I guess not. Okay. So it's just gonna steer for itself. I'm fine with that. So that bunny. Wait, what? What? Ooh. I'm just going back up the mountain again? Okay. Did that use up that keycard? I guess it did. Or was that a ticket? I'm confused. Whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. I don't know why he was covered in sprinkles. I'm very confused. So... I did want to talk to that bunny, but couldn't actually reach him. Let's try again. Maybe this time it won't take away an inventory item. Excuse me, bunny. Did I just die from that? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if we can do better. So. Still not sure what card it used up. I don't know.
The Cammies have given you a snowboard.
Right, I haven't saved again yet. I'll do that right now. So... there.
Good day.
Red card. We use the key lift.
Okay. Fine. That didn't use up the red card. I just thought there was another card. Because the red card looked slightly different than the one the game said it used, so... confusing. This way? Okay, just that creature. Pretty sure it just tried to punch me, so... where did it go? Hey, bug, come back here. No, I'm trying to kill the bug, not the bunny. There. Sorry, bunny.
Good day.
Thanks for your help. And whatever you do, destroy the eggs if you're going in the factory. If you don't, new monsters will be produced and will come and attack the village.
Okay. the eggs. Thanks for that. Okay. So, what is going on here?
Hey! You! Don't touch our kitchen!
Okay, I won't. I'll just deal with the giant bugs.
Noble stranger, we will open the door of the sacred carrot for you
Okay.
if you sabotage the mutant factory from where the monsters that infest this hemisphere emerge. This door leads to the shore, and from there you can access all of this part of the planet.
Okay. And which door is that? Excuse me, other bunny. Oh no. Bug. Stop it. No. Where's the bug going? Come back here. There we go. Finally some health.
Good day.
So,
The passage that I'm opening for you leads to a port, where the old subway that crossed the Himalaya used to leave from.
okay. Where is that opening?
Good day.
The passage that I'm opening for you leads to a port, where the old subway that crossed the Himalaya used to leave from.
And where's that subway? And where's that opening? Like, what? I'm confused. Please explain. So, I'll go back there again. And, oh, the hole she dug there. Okay. I guess I'll have to try that. So, based on how he dies whenever he falls any amount of distance, I don't quite trust it, but we'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So, have we been in this area? Did I just fall down the same hole both ways? I'm trying to help.
Hey!
mean, I guess since that guy can dig out a 4-leaf clover. Oh, he gave us 3 of them, really? Well, we've got a full stack. So I guess we'll die on purpose and then get the clover. And that way have full health again. It'll work out, hopefully. There we go. Perfect. So where was that hole in the ground? Oh, there it is. So. Hello, how you doing today? Okay. That should work as a save. So... Hello, how you doing today? Okay, so... I think we're still on save 26? 26. Hopefully. We'll find out. Okay. I'll actually find out right now, because I don't want to risk, like, going to a different area and, like, making... Well, relying on having a functional save and then figuring out that I don't. So, save 26. Let's see. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Good. Nothing for the host? Well, hosting is still possible.
Phew! Safe!
For those of you who don't know, hosting is actually going to be discontinued soon. In less than a month. So...
Good day. Good day.
Thanks for your help. And whatever you do, destroy the eggs if you're going in the factory. If you don't, new monsters will be produced and will come and attack the village.
Thank you for those. But yeah,
Hey! You!
not
Don't
touching
touch our
anything.
kitchen!
I'm not.
New monsters are still coming to the village! The factory has not been completely disabled!
But yeah, they're removing hosting, I think on the 3rd of October? Yes, the 3rd. So, yay! We won't be able to do that anymore. So. Well, I'd say Twitch is also getting better. They've added some decent new features. So. Yeah. I think they're just trying to cut down on features that they think are, like, no longer how they want to run the platform. So, for example, the Friends feature, that wasn't being used enough, so they got rid of it. Hosting, I think they just prefer rating, so yeah. So I mean, making sure hosting continues to work probably costs them money. Hosting has been a thing since, well, forever, basically. So, yeah, the platform has changed a lot. Hosting hasn't. Well, they removed some parts of hosting, so... For example, with auto-hosting, they changed how those show up, so... They did do some changes, but... Overall, hosting continued to exist, so... You're heading out? Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck outside. So... But I'd say, of course, overall there are always going to be decisions that, well, are going to be controversial. But, well, with how they've been taking away different aspects of what hosting means, and they've been expanding, like, what raids are, and supporting them more. Yeah, I think they're just... They don't really need hosting anymore. Or at least they've decided that it's no longer necessary, so...
Good day.
From this warehouse, we send materials to the other hemisphere. We use a shuttle that dates back to the old subway lines. I participated in its construction, but I've been waiting for a ferry for 2 years. 2 years.
Okay. I wonder what he's been eating for 2 years while waiting for a ferry. That's not nice. Definitely not nice. Okay. I mean, at least now we know where to get 3 clovers, so we'll be fine. Excuse me? Did you not? Just walking here. Could you not shoot me in the face, please? Thank you. I mean, I do kind of get that, but... Twitch probably prefers raids over hosts because it means that, well, people get served more ads. So, there's that side. I'll go fill up on clovers. Ow. Did I not? delivers. There we go. Already at half health again. But yeah, I doubt that there's going to be, like, a big competitor coming out of nowhere. Because, I mean, the big platforms, they already have their streaming platforms. Google has a streaming platform, Facebook has a streaming platform, Amazon has a streaming platform. So, who else is going to have that sort of money to throw at a streaming platform, just in case? So, yeah, I doubt it. I mean, like, I'm no expert, but from what I know, running a platform like Twitch is expensive. So... yeah, also, Microsoft had a streaming platform. Emphasis on had. The aiming, though. How is it always such an issue? He's standing right in front of me. How can I not aim at him? And I'm drowning. Everything's fine. Yeah, but we were already low on health anyway, so... I knew it was going to happen, but like, if I dodged it, that wouldn't have changed anything, because we were super low on health, so... was no point. So... but don't drink ocean water. Yeah, sure, YouTube is competing with Twitch, but if you think that YouTube is any better at only adding features that its users want, then, you might be new to YouTube. So, overall, I'd say Twitch actually does pretty well. Like, there's a way to suggest new features for Twitch, and several of the ones I've backed have actually been implemented, so yeah, they actually listen. They're not perfect, definitely not, but could be much worse. So... but also, which platform is perfect and also stable? Because that's pretty rare. So... well... sure, if you can pick the price of your subscriptions, that's neat. But, like, if you look at what the threshold is you have to reach on YouTube before you can actually have channel memberships, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I need to reach 100 subscribers to even get a unique, like, proper URL for my channel, and I'm not there yet. So... will.
Good day.
Yes, I know. You also want me to start the transporter. Okay, stand in front of it. I'll start it up.
Okay. And yes, my YouTube channel is almost halfway to getting, like, a proper URL. Might get there one day. Who knows? But, point being, they definitely don't make that stuff easy. So, is that scientist going to cause issues? I feel like he is.
What are you doing there? They're letting anyone in here now. I even captured an elf a little while ago. I don't know what to do with him, officially. That doesn't even exist.
Okay. I don't have a key. Yet.
Hey, get me out of here! Find a key, quick!
Trying, keep trying. So, any keys in there? Nope. Nope. I might have to kill that scientist. Oh no. Yeah. I should have killed that scientist. Found a new way to get captured. Okay, how am I going to get out of here? This place is new. Oh.
Do you
Just like
prefer
that.
to die in an empty stomach, or do you want something special for your last meal? Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping!
No. We'll manage. I do still get to decide what goes on the
Do you
poll,
prefer
so
to die in an empty stomach, or do you want something special for your last meal?
just saying. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I'm not blocking the door.
Sound the alarm!
Dang it.
A prisoner is escaping!
Fine.
Hey, get me out of here! Find a key, quick!
I mean, you gotta admit, it was an interesting solution. I almost did.
Do you prefer to die in an empty stomach, or do you want something special for your last meal?
You're gonna get a knuckle sandwich. There. How is that guy already spawned? What? I guess my stuff might be in those cabinets. Possibly? We'll see.
Do you prefer to die in an empty stomach, or do you want something special for your last meal?
Hey, get me out of here! Find a key, quick!
Well, I found a key. There you go.
I am Raymond the Elf. To show my gratitude, I will indicate the location of the Clearwater Lake to you. It is to the northwest in the Himalaya Mountains. Look on your holo map. If you play the flute there, you will find an important element of the prophecy. And in a grotto near the Temple of Boo, you'll find one of my fellow elves. He'll be able to get you a blue card.
Okay. I'm going to forget basically all of that, so I've taken a picture of what he just said. Great.
You've just rediscovered all the objects in your inventory.
Neat. Oh, have fun, Elf. Pretty sure the elephant is going to be a problem for you, but good luck. Or not? Did the elephant leave? There's the elephant left. Okay. Fine by me. Okay. So... we're doing fine. But I'm not sure which save we're on. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see. I think it might have been 26. So... we'll be fine. What is that? Why is it spinning? Okay. Where am I? Okay, at least I should be able to get the elephant without him being able to attack me. hopefully. Okay, I think I might be angled the wrong way. That seems good. Oh. Almost. Okay. There we go. We haven't been hit once. I think we've hit him 4 times now. That was too soon. Okay. One more time. I mean, this game is kind of a platformer. And overall, I'm not great at them. Why are you asking? There we go. Okay. Well, we don't actually need health right now, but I'll take it anyway. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll someday play a platformer on the Stealthy Cookies channel. I don't know. Is this a hint? Can't confirm or deny. So... But yeah, doing a full stream of a platform is a bit much. Yeah, maybe.
Good day.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do and no time to play.
You've just replenished some of your gas supply.
Neat. So... Do I need to kill that elephant? I don't know. So I need a key here. Or 2 keys even. I don't think it's gonna work. tricky. Ow. This time he actually got me. Yes, it's Little Big Adventure. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Got that one. Let's see. Can I replenish my gas supply again?
You've just replenished some of your gas supply.
16. I guess I get one gas canister each time. I don't know. So, let's see. How am I going to get past this place? Maybe I need to go here from the other side. So clear the other area first, and then maybe it'll lead me here. Who knows? Okay. That seems like a problem. Yep. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will be. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Thank you for the follow. Nothing to worry about. Okay. I was purposefully getting between the guy and the button. Even though that got me attacked. but it's better than having him press the button. Okay. Almost. No, not quite. There we go. Okay. Okay, nothing I can do there. What are those things? What's going on? Okay. There we go. I'm not sure if I should attack those things. Oh, there it worked. Okay. I'll destroy them. Might do something. Okay. There we go. There's nothing on this table, I think. Yeah, I still have a couple of shelling somewhere. Why? They're not exactly worth much, so yeah. Trying to do a trick shot. It's not going so well. There. Okay. There. Okay. I can't use these controls. Yeah. The thing is, yes, you can still bring old currency to the National Bank and then get, like, 5 cents for your trouble. My point is, the reason there's a new currency is because the old one's not really worth anything anymore. So, like, you might have a handful of coins and, like, get maybe €1 for it. If you're lucky. So I'd argue it's more interesting to just keep them for the sake of it. Because it's not like you're gonna, like, lose much by not handing them in. So... why am I trapped in here? And how can I get out of there? Did that do something? I heard something. Oh, there. Okay. I think all of them should be open now. So yeah, while they're technically still worth an amount, I don't think that amount is, well, worth the hassle of bringing them to the National Bank. So. Okay. So... oh, I also still use quite a bit of cash. But then again, in part that's because in Austria, there are plenty of places that are, still not accepting anything but cash. So...
Where do you want to go?
yeah.
I'm staying here.
The way he said that was kind of funny. But yeah, I wanted to get the canister of gas. So. I mean, sure, if you find a lot of old money, like, basically the equivalent of, like, thousands of old money, then yeah, you might get, like, a couple hundred for it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate is nowadays, but no clue. Still, point being,
You've just replenished some of your gas
at
supply.
least when it comes to the Austrian old currency of the shilling, not worth much. So.
Where do you want to go?
The village.
To the Rabbit Bunny village.
Okay. Didn't I do what I needed to? I thought I destroyed the stuff at the facility.
Phew! Safe!
I mean, thanks for the clover, but like, did I do it properly?
Good day.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
And whatever you do,
No.
destroy the eggs if
I
you're
thought I
going in the
did.
factory. If you don't, new monsters will be produced and will come and attack the village.
I thought I did destroy the eggs. So which ones were the eggs? I destroyed the moving claw thingies. So the eggs were something else? Sure, eggs are usually egg-shaped, but like, I didn't see any. So... I don't know. Oh, there's the elf.
Good day.
Hi, you should go see one of my fellow elves who is in the White Leaf Desert. He can give you a blue card.
Okay. Oh no, not this again. There. I think we're still on save 26. So... Um, 32 now? Yeah. So... Excuse me. Well, I guess we're going to figure out if we copied the correct save. So, let's see. No. Quit. And then go back to 26. Yes, okay. Now... Go back to the new save we made. Oh, we skipped 31. It's fine. Okay. So I'll just copy this save and call it 31. There. Okay. Ow. Well, I mean, physical cash can still get stolen. And it's probably going to be more difficult to prove that you had the physical cash than the digital money, so. Dunno. Not an expert. So... Because, I mean, like, do you know the serial number of all the like, paper money in your pocket? Because probably not. I mean, there are also times when they just don't accept cash. And if you have cash, good for you, but they're not going to accept it. So, it goes both ways. So... Like, for example, some places might not want to have cash on hand because, well, it's a security risk to have just a bunch of money laying around. So. So... Really now? That's how it's gonna be? Oh, I don't think I've copied that save yet. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, copy this save. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Can do this. They've done it before. Okay. So... Okay. Well, I mean, once again, sure. Like, both things have their downsides. Like, for example, with owning money digitally, there might be a technical issue. And with carrying around enough money to buy a house, well, that might probably, well, that might cause issues for you too, so, like, good luck buying a house using cash. I mean, like, most currencies I'm aware of don't even have, like, money that's nearly big enough for that amount, so yeah, you'll just end up with a giant pile of cash. And, yeah, that sounds quite dangerous to be walking around with. And risky. I'd say it requires more expertise to, steal stuff digitally. But... Yeah, as far as I know, they're not even making 500 notes anymore. So... I mean, on top of that, like, imagine to how many different banks you'd have to go to take out that much money. So, yeah. Banks don't just store piles and piles of cash on hand. And, of course, like, making cash also costs money, so that's something to keep in mind. Like, it's part of what you're paying for, with, like, taxes and stuff. So... And from what I've heard, some people throw coins in the trash on purpose because they can't be bothered to deal with them. So, yeah. That's one way to waste money, not just, like, your own money, but also other people's money from making more cash. So, yeah. As I was saying, yeah, pennies still cost money to make. So... if you're gonna start throwing cash in the trash, then... maybe you shouldn't be trusted with it. So... Tricky. Do it. Okay, we did it. So, anything over here? Nope. A whole lot of nothing. So, let's see. Nothing hiding there. And nothing hiding here. Nothing there. Fine. Back into the factory. Okay. I don't think you keep keys between screens. It's fine. Gonna try and find the eggs again in the factory. Which means supposedly this is the factory. Got that one. Nice. So there's nothing left on the tables. So where are the eggs? What are the eggs? There we go. Nice discussions you're having in chat. creatures that were there aren't there anymore. It's exploded. All of them. So... Oh, maybe it's over here. That could be. Perspective in this place doesn't make sense. There we go. Oh, those are the eggs, I think. Hey. Or maybe those things right here? I'm confused. How do I destroy them? Yeah, they're very active. Right. Anything with this thing? I want to push the button. But I'm going to have to risk it. No, okay. How am I going to deal with those? Can I just jump on there? Nope. So I think I need to destroy them using the ball, but like... it doesn't work. Nope. That did something. Okay. That seemed bad. The entire screen went red, but, okay. I'll just trust it. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Here again. So I think the eggs should be gone now. Ow. Yeah, it could have just told me. But, well, having the entire screen go red just seems like it is supposed to signify something bad happening. But... Whoopsies, press shift. No more great clovers. Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Is he gonna stay? Fine. He did say thanks for destroying the insects, I guess. Nice.
Good day.
Did you know that there is a clear water lake very near here? It is located close to the door of the sacred carrot. And it has a close connection with a prophecy.
Well, tell me more. Or don't, I guess. So... Where's the carrot door? Is this the carrot door? I guess that might be the carrot door. I'm not sure which save I'm currently on, so I'll make sure to check. I mean, it saves automatically, so... Let's see. Are we on 34? No. – 33 then. Probably. Yes, 33. Okay. I'm going to copy that one. And call it 30. Okay. 35. Okay. So we're on save 33. Now that is a golden carrot. How am I going to interact with this? I guess I won't. So... Maybe I use the... medallion? No. The horn? No. The flute? No. I don't know. I guess it doesn't open? Maybe I need to ask them to open the door for me.
Hey you! Don't touch her! Oh! It's you! Good work! You have disabled the mutants factory! No more new monsters are being produced! By the way, what is your name, brave stranger?
Twinson.
And now, brave stranger Twinson, Follow me to the door of the sacred carrot.
Okay. So, just needed to talk to them.
Carrot! Open! Ah!
Okay.
Good day.
Thank you for saving this village, brave stranger Twinson.
Okay. Going to copy the save again. Just so I don't have to redo that last part. 33, and we already have 35, I think. Yep. No. Okay. Is the flute going to work here? Well, apparently not yet. Hmm. Of course. Okay. Continue the save we just made. Ooh, this one. There, everything's fine. Okay. Okay. That's all working. So. Got him. Okay. Let's see. To this mode. Well, the money you donate here, no, it doesn't. It goes back into the stream, so games, like, setup, that stuff. And the software to, like, make all the stuff happen. So. I do graphic design, I edit audio, edit video. So. And all that stuff costs money, so yeah. That's where money from subs and bits goes. And merch. And the GOG affiliate kickback and ad revenue, which is not much, but it's something. Okay. I'm going to get back to that other save, because this guy is being a nuisance. So. There. Everything's fine. There's nothing going on. Nothing happened. Okay. I don't think you can print with champagne, but, wouldn't recommend it. Also wouldn't recommend printing with, snake venom. But yeah, I've got no clue why printer ink is so expensive. Nope. Oh, we're out of magic. Yeah, we're out of magic. Okay, that's gonna be more difficult then. Great. Backing off slowly. So, I'll just run at him. Really? I missed. And he's still shooting at us. Going back again. One day we'll make it past that guy. One day. Okay. And there we go. Nope, missed him. One. Okay. Got him this time. Right. This guard. Okay. Gonna try and get all the resources I can. That was close. Okay. I'd say there are not many companies that are known for being good companies. I get the impression every company is known as a bad company nowadays. So, yeah. There we go. I mean, I guess some companies are still worse than others, but... Really? You gonna be like that? Not gonna work. Come on. There we go. Got him. So, that's something. Right. See if there's stuff here. Thank you for the follow. Really? Give me that money. No. Miss the chats. Okay. Following was a lot of work. I don't think the mic picked it up, but weird sounds. So... I'm gonna try and sneak. Because... this is tricky. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. How? How does it make sense that I stumble into the bullets? Thanks. I'm very proud of myself for that. At least it worked. As embarrassing as it was. Really? There. I'm doing alright. How about you? Okay. Nope. Ow. Gained health and lost some of it again. It's trying to walk through the door. No. Please don't shoot me.
It's impossible to open without a blue card.
Of course it is. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm leaving anyway. Okay. So, we have to go to the desert again to get a blue card. I think. Was there someplace else I could go over here? I don't think so. No falling in the water. That was almost enough music, apparently. Okay, can't interact with these tree thingies. Okay. So... now I need to get back to the desert. So... where was the ski lift? It goes over here somewhere? And I can just use it for free, so... might as well. Alright. Can I leave this place? I guess not. Okay. I guess not. Alright. So how do I get back? How do I get back to the other side of the mountain if I can't go back to the other side of the mountain? Thank you for the follow. maybe need to choose a specific path to get a different outcome. Not sure I've tried this one before. Elegant. Okay. Nope. What about the green one over here? Nope. Can't go that way either. Okay. So how am I supposed to get that blue key card? Maybe when I'm on the other side of the mountain? Like, I mean, like near the factory? Maybe I can get there and then go back somehow? We'll see. Maybe it's over here? I mean, the elf is over here. Once again, not entirely sure which save we're on, so I'm going to have to figure that out. So, are we on 38? Seems like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to visit the other elves. He said they were in the desert. And yeah, I have not been able to get there. Yes. Can't reach the way back. Oh, there's a door over there. Okay. So I need to deal with that guy. Fine, I guess the elephant. And get the key. No. This is bad. I don't like the elephant. No. Leave me alone. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. So... we go back to... 39? Yeah, it's not that far back. And how much health do we have at this point? Decent amount? Good. Okay, so... let's copy that save. that soldier? Come on. It's around here somewhere. No. Of course I got hit. Okay. We've got that soldier. Now for the elephant. Hit him twice so far. That's close. Is he gonna leave us alone now? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure I can deal with the guy at the top. The one behind the door, probably can't deal with them unless I open the door. So let's see. Any chance of dealing with that one? Probably not. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Him shooting probably wakes the other guard. Okay. We'll just have to go for athletic. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Didn't manage to open the door that time. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we are. I think we've been here before. Yeah, I know this place. Okay. Right, I found my way back. Okay. On we go.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, let's actually go to Rebellion Island.
To Rebellion Island.
I wonder how they're doing over there. Now that they've got their leader back. You doing okay? So, still need to figure out which save we're on, so I'll do that. Are we on 39? Yes, I think we are. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems this game is quite popular. It's my first time playing it. And it's definitely difficult. So... there... We've saved our progress.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I don't know yet. The thing is, the next poll is going to be probably like November. So
To the rebel camp.
you can just request it, in, well, the suggested games part of the Discord. I'll add it, but it'll be a while. But yeah, sorry I didn't respond. I've been rather busy, so.
Good day.
Thank you, Twinson. We couldn't have done it without you.
So...
Where do you want to go?
To the harbor.
they just say thanks. You're welcome, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
I'm staying here.
It's just trying to get past the fence. I wonder why they keep on bombing the same exact spots. Doesn't seem very
Where do you
efficient.
want to go?
To the White Leaf Desert.
So, what did the elf say? Oh, he just showed me where Clearwater Lake is. In a grotto near the Temple of Boo, you'll find one of my fellow elves. He'll get you a blue card. Okay. So I guess near the temple where we got the book. So... no, wrong button. Still wrong button. There we go. Nothing happened. You didn't see a thing. I have played Full Throttle before. It's been a long time since I've played it. Which also means that I don't have the VOD from back then. But odds are I will eventually replay the game. But, it'll be a while. So... because, well, I focus on, well, doing first playthroughs. But, specifically during August, I replay games I've played before on stream, so... this August we replayed, like, Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. We replayed Monkey Island 2, I think. Son of the Sorcerer 2. What else? Star Trek 25th Anniversary, Star Trek Final Unity. Yeah, those are the main ones, I think. Yes, Indiana Jones. So, I've now replayed both of the Indiana Jones games I've played in the past, so Fate of Atlantis and, Holy Grail. And, yeah, you can watch the VODs for those. But for Full Throttle, not yet. So. Anyway. Yeah, I wanted to go back to my save. I mean, if I can actually find a copy of Monty Python and the Holy Grail as a PC game, then I'll definitely play that. Because, I mean, so far I just know it as a movie. So... we'll copy... the save.
Where do you want to go?
To Citadel Island.
Wrong one, but it's fine. We'll get to White Leaf Desert eventually, and when we do, I'll probably save when we're there. Just in case. Only $40. Nice. Maybe.
Where do you want to go?
So, yeah, obviously shipping to Europe is going to be expensive, and import, and yeah.
To the White Leaf Desert.
Did I mention that supporting my channel is the main way to help me, like, pay for stuff like that? Because, yeah, retro games can be quite expensive. So, we're saving here. Wait, which one are we on? Just to make sure I copied the right one. Are we on 41 or 42? I'd hope 41. Yeah, seems like it. So, yeah, the issue with, like, having a donation goal for that sort of thing is, with eBay, you kind of have to buy them when they're available. If you set a donation goal, and then, like, wait for the goal to be met, and then try to order it, there's a good chance that, at that point, it won't be available anymore. So, yeah. It's a thing. So... yeah, but in a lot of cases, there's, like, one copy at one price, and, like, then there's the, like, fully sealed copies that cost 3 to 4 times as much. So... yeah. Let's see. We're going to copy... the save. Did we do it? Yes, we did. Okay. So. There we go. Well, the thing is, the game not looking great doesn't mean it won't be fun. I mean, I already know I'd want to play it. So it's just a matter of eventually getting the game. So... but yeah, the issue of abandonware, it's a long story, but to cut a very long story short, well, it still counts as piracy and could technically get you banned off of Twitch, so yay! Supposedly near the temple, which is that well over there. Well, it's not really a grey area. just a matter of, like, the publishers tend not to, like, check if people are pirating their games if they are no longer in the business, but someone owns the rights, and yeah, piracy is still not legal even if the game is abandonware. There's like plenty of articles about it. So yeah, exactly. So games are expensive. So that's why I tend to stick with the games that are available digitally, because there are plenty of games on GOG and Steam. And, well, means you don't have to worry about any nasty side effects. Oh, currency conversion. Nice. Yeah, that'll probably add a bit. Can we get through there? No. No. There we go. So I guess it is that elf. Actually mind mazes like this. I mind the ones where you have to map the entire thing, because otherwise you'll just be lost. This one's fine.
Good day.
Thanks for opening the grotto. My name is Joe the Elf. I was locked up here because I wasn't meant to be in the story. There might have been some bugs in the game.
Okay.
With this card, you are the 4th member of the Elves Club. Anyway, it's your own business.
Okay. So now I have the blue card, I think. Yeah. So... we're now a member of the Elves Club. Don't worry about it. And yes, there could be a soup puzzle. Don't remind me. That puzzle. I wonder why he was standing in the middle of the maze. But probably had his reasons. Okay. Back we go. Yes, I have been reminded. And I would like to be unreminded. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Not even anywhere close. Okay, that's the wrong button again. So... I'm not gonna play the original French version and find out, so... it'll be a mystery. Really now? Leave me alone. There we go.
Where do you want to go?
Back to the mountains.
To the Himalaya Mountains.
Okay. Already been streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes today. We'll see for how long we'll continue. I'm not sure how close I am to the end of the game, so yeah. Oh, also, don't forget to vote. Yeah. Basically, the current poll is going to end at the end of this stream. So... nice timing. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, based on which game or games win that poll, I'll be well, making next week's schedule, so. Ow. How did I not see that? Interesting, so I can use the jetpack here. What? Where are all these mines coming from? Just hiding in the snow. Okay. So... trust that thing. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile over here. I mean, maybe not. Just wanted to know. Doesn't seem like it. Fine. We'll go back. I mean, having a ramp like that into the water just makes me think that there's going to be something there, but apparently not. Okay. So... Got him. Ow. Stop it. And here. Alright. Yeah, the version of the Stanley Parable on the poll right now is the newest release they've got. I don't know how it's different. I've played some of the original game, but it has been a while. I definitely didn't, like, discover everything. So, yeah. Curious about the new version. So, I'm going to figure out which save we're currently on. So, and then also save again. 42. Nope, we're not on 42. Were we on 41? Or 43. Okay, we're on 41. So... and we're going to call it 44. Great. If there's a three-way tie, then, well... The two of the games would be replacing, well, one of them replacing Fallout 3, one of them replacing Little Big Adventure, and then eventually when I finish Quest for Glory 1, it'll probably replace that. So, yeah. Otherwise, I just pick between them. So if it's a four-way tie, then I'll just pick based on something, I don't know. Maybe, like, based on review scores. I don't know yet. Yeah, well, as I said, if there's a tie, then, like... Yes, still trying to get through this game. But yeah, if you purposefully make it a tie, that just means you don't really get a final say. So, then it's just up to me. Okay, weird. Don't know why that is. It usually works. Okay, straw polo's down. Oh, sorry about that. I guess we'll see if it works at the end of the stream. So, yep, I guess we did. Silly us. So. Yes, that still works. So. Okay. Owie. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Ow. At least it worked. So. Ow. No. Stop that. Wrong button. It's fine. Ow. Dang it. No, that's wrong mode. It's fine. All fine. Okay. Going back to our save. Glad we got it. There it is. I mean, it could be worse. So... the save menu in this game is not something I'm going to miss. Okay. Ow. Did you not? There. We should really delete some of our saves. Okay. There we go. It'll be fine. I was trying to run from the guy. It didn't work. Is there anything we can get over here? To boost the character a bit. Still weird how the music stops here. I don't trust it. Okay. There we go. Did it. So... Yeah, so we'll have to focus on killing that one before we get all the stuff from the barrels. So... let's see. I mean, if he's up at the top, at least he can't shoot us. I think. Yeah. That was close. Okay. Sounds like you don't have much trust in my epic gaming skills. Really? Did we just run out of magic right there? Of course we did. The exact worst time. Really? How did he manage to do that? He hadn't even moved. Okay. Really does not go far. So we'll just have to go for it. How did he do that? That wasn't fair. There. So close. Oh boy, that could have gone very wrong. There. Nope. Wasted that shot. And that one. Well, at least I got it eventually. Okay. Almost. No. Nope. Wrong timing. Come on. There. At least we didn't die. Because that was kind of a possibility. Okay. Speaking of dying being a possibility, really? Why doesn't the door open? I have a blue key card. There we go. Hmm. Bad idea. Okay. I'm pretty sure the boss fight is going to take a while. And we're getting close to the 6-hour mark of the stream. And my voice is getting tired. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We'll most likely be finishing this game next week. But the poll is still going to end because, yeah, we need a replacement for Fallout 3. So, there is that. So I'll have to check if straw poll works again. So, let's see. Nope, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. So, do you guys still know which games were in the lead? I don't know when it'll be back. I mean, we can try and figure out if, like, there's any news in that regard. Wasteland, Stanley Parable, and Theme Park. Okay. So, I mean, if those are still in the lead when it comes back up, then I'll just probably go with one of those. Yeah, 2 games were in second. That was how it was last time I checked. So, yeah, I don't know how long it'll be down, so we'll just have to wait and see, I think. Yeah, I think Zork was on second. I don't know what else. But I think, in my last stream, I actually read them all out. So, yeah. If, it doesn't come back up, either, well, I'll be waiting a bit to see. So, if it's still available, well, if the platform is available again, before tomorrow's stream, then I might be ending the poll before tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be posting on Twitter and Discord. So, and if it doesn't come back up, then I might be delaying making the schedule. We'll see. So, yeah. We'll find out eventually. And if it doesn't come back up until, like, the end of tomorrow's stream, then I'll just go with the games that were, like, winning. So, it'll be fine. And yes, Spooky Month is coming up, so we'll have to figure out which games to play for that one. And yeah, I mean, if Straw Poll stays down, then we'll figure something out, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who still want to vote, you'll probably have to check my Twitter. For those of you who've already voted, I'm hoping that straw poll will come back up and it'll be fine. So, I'll try my best to, like, go based on the votes that have already been cast. Start Hive trying to keep me here longer. I mean, thank you for the 100 bits. I definitely appreciate those, and, yeah. Well, I should definitely see who is currently live, because that can be a bit of a process. So, a couple of people, actually. Nice. So, I can see, at least one game I recognize, which would be Quest for Glory 4. But if you guys have a preference, let me know. I mean, there are plenty of like fun games I'm sure that I'm not personally familiar with yet, so yeah. There's that. I'll also scroll through the category real quick, because it's always fun to find a new channel to raid. Well, not seeing anything I recognize. Well, actually, I did find something. I'm not sure which Monkey Island game this is, but it is one of them. I think it's the remastered version of Monkey Island 1, possibly? Yeah, looks like it. So, I think we'll head over there. Just going to check that everything's in order. Seems alright. Yeah. Let's head over there. So, as usual, be nice, since, well, I'm personally not familiar with the channel myself, and, we want to make a good impression. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. As I mentioned, I'll be keeping you guys updated in regards to the poll. If it comes back up, I'll post the link again and give you guys as much time as possible to vote, but, like, with making the schedule and, like, announcing the schedule tomorrow, ideally, I am going to have to, like, use time for that, too, so we'll see. So, also, the current schedule, since we're talking about schedules so much, tomorrow is Quest for Glory 1. So, yeah. And in case any of you don't know yet, I stream 3 days a week. Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and my streams start around 6 hours ago. Alright. And you can, like, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, the 2 different YouTube channels. There you go. Yeah. So, plenty of other content out there. Alright. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Quest for Glory 1. Bye!